What up, y'all? We here back on Nier night. Oh, I'm done. It's a good start. Hey, Kale, Infernal, what up, guys? Ceylon, get the hydrate done. Okay. Yeah. So we've done the first ending in Nier. We've done the A ending. So now it's time to go in and do whatever the next one is and see a bit more of the story. So we're gonna get going. Here we go.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine,
But yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's Monday? Hopefully it's been good.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
That's fair.
Anyway.
Yeah, this is kind of like we go back and kind of restart from this point in the game, which is a whole thing. Kaine's dream, discrimination. But we got a Kaine thing to go through first. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane. Why? The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. I like that description. That is a good description. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on, Eileen. Come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with the beak pointing firmly towards the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me! A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their... Isn't it like pissing down with rain and like... You who Kaine, the worst one of Demo, the worst of all the bullies. Yeah, it's because kids are dicks. Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skidding through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above Ryan, blurred vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. Taken back from Irons for her seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What up, freak? You like the rain? You getting all wet, or did you find a side running? See, they're out here too. What's going on? Do you like the rain? You're out here too, fuckwit. Wishing it was futile, she turned to leave. Before she get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled around her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she'd experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged to see. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated and if possible destroyed. Take a leave, freak. Chewed at her. You can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. You can't hurt me, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt me. What's wrong? You say everyone hates you and wants you to see. Like, they need to go into why for this. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from what seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As the crept ever close, the clouds began to thin and the rains. Fuck. Okay. smell the scent of old meat on his... That's unfortunate. Grabbed the face, turned it up. Did it. Held her eye open. Show me. Freak what she deserves. What is it? Okay, they kicked the shit out of her. Yep, what are you acting like a girl for? Stare at the weather vane, it's still pointing east. It's a funny parent, funny for someone. Oh, with dead parent. See, I just assumed, I wasn't sure whether her parents were actually dead or not at this point. Her shell parents, I guess. Yeah. Okay, the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries. Tim was on the ground holding his head in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. And he's crying. Tried their leader, the other ones had a tantrum. And then they left. The ancient woman standing a few feet away. After throwing breath from her, she's finally spoken, a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. That's right. If any little bastards ever touch my cane, it'll be far worse than throw a rock you can counter. The old woman crouched down, gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. That's what she's fucking with him. Quit whining, ain't no one ever died from a scratch. So, hit me with a rock, yeah. That's the best cure for stupid. I like her. I wonder if they'll talk about who she is. I mean, I'm sure they will do a degree, but like, I wonder if they'll tell us, like, straight out who she is. I look at us on Kane, took a step back with the spell on the ground. Get out of this vision, I want you either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, he ran. Old lady with rocks. Not the biggest threat that I would have ever considered. Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. Yeah. Cloth and full dress. Blotting at the blood on the forehead. Why didn't you fight back, you strong... Really, cat? You can't just not be an asshole for a minute. The words of her grandmother Stone Carnage. She turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. There was tears. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. Carnage's tears turned to sobs. She felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength. And Kaine found herself unable to run away. So, Kaine's grandmother was in actual, like, you know, when they were people before getting the souls turned into shades and like having shells made of everyone. She was basically like a military, like, doom leader chick. She was very mad, but also very quiet and like very, like, you know, the whole reserved army leader thing. So I do think it's interesting. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. Yeah. Grandma's Comical was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. And their first few years together had not been easy, but when each year passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. Yeah, she was a beast. They're now sitting in the mud with tears and looking at the Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Because we would have seen hard times, we'd seen death, we'd fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her.
Do I make you sick, Grandma?
Course not, don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moss-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered.
But my body, it's not normal.
If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kane. Your parents dying has nothing to do with what's going on with your body. Granddaughter and Lovey, when folks had problems like they can just go to hell. That the old one reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kane's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kane want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are Luna tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Luna tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kane reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kane to suspect that the search had been much more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kane's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kane blushed and turned away.
You think I'm pretty?
Course you are! What a fool thing to see. It's grandmas are always hype men for everyone. We're gonna be fine, you miss. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Grandma's hand nose till them strode to their feet. They began the long walk home. Kane gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kane stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer carrying him out the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kane let her gaze drift up past the vane into the clouds in the sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kane's dreams. Daily life. In the distance, Kane heard the steady sound of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kane's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma! Called Kane. Oh yeah, that you, Kane, because she's getting old. She's getting old. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kane, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kane knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kane did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kane knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kane moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villages around her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. See, I'm pretty sure that's where Kane's little plot, like little caravan thing is now, but obviously constrictions as to how big they make the maps is a whole thing. Kane enjoyed the solitude but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother use, Kane turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood. When she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. That fucking thing needs to be sharpened. Frustrated, Kane swung the axe around her head and threw it, logging all across the yard. Yeah, damn it, oh crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happy now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was a challenge. The blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms, ignoring the pain, Kane redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy girl, you better practice if you... And her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kane dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket, can't let it spill. Kane steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kane didn't notice. Grandma, what's happened? This is a heart attack, baby. Raising panic, she grabbed her mother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and battered Kane away. Stop it! It ain't like I'm dying, I'm just tired from the trip is all. Kane desperately wanted to believe it. One look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kane was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine, I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kane gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said, I'll be fine. Grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed like eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kane strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Okay, Kane moved to her breastplate, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. I'm not sure how long it had been since the first thing and then this one. She encountered neither tormentors or shades, and Kane finally found herself at the entrance of the village. A few adults she could see glanced sideways out of them, muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Out racing, Kane took a series of rapid, shallow breaths, tried to calm herself, prove myself, help Grandma, be strong. Chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund old woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air, telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kane's presence. Hey lady, where's the apothecary? It was flabby cheek shuffled. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kane saw their eyes held a different emotion, fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? The woman pointed to a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in another direction. Kane cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god! What are you doing, you freak? The insult was delivered without force and Kane happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to serve the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. She finally keel over. Go to hell, Demo. Oh, the apothecary told him to knock it off. Alright. He slunk out of the shop, cursing everything. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped storage, the label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kane a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast there will be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colours, But time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished.
You like that picture?
Connie turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Connie didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kane and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kane took an instinctive step back because the shopkeeper's face darkened. Yeah, I've heard the rumours about you, he said. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which one of them to believe, but also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Carly, and when I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Carly. Suddenly it's like, fuck, she's got a name! It's like when you find out that your parents are people. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind. She reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said, as Kane scooted away in again. I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yeah, I think she'd like that very much. Kane murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless. And with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kana returned home, she found her grandmother asleep on the bed. Her feet were black and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kana to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally kept up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow, but turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, eh? Just moved and sharp, blah, 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 blah. Come here, let me see ya. Emma sat up, examined kind of head, finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her. She leaned back and allowed herself to relax. God. How was it? They gave me any trouble? It's kind of fun. Fun! Anytime you need me to run there and just... See, look, I kind of think of like... When I think of like grandma in this, I think of like the what's about the chick that the old witch that runs the sauna or whatever in Spirited Away, only like thin, like too thin. And she kind of removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Portrait of me, no one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But grandma, it'll make you live forever. Hey, Benny, how you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. Throw him at the shiver mid. Living forever just pissed me off. I mean, you know. Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of the house, if posing for a master artist. Connie took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully and set to work. After staring at his legs,
It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all.
So Grandma thought these crayons were going to make drawing easy or something. I was narrowed to granddaughter's foot. Let me be the judge of that. The sketch could have been a person's face. Also, it could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colours. The old woman stared at the picture a long time and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Yeah, it's just, that's awful. It came from the heart, not treasured eyes. That's fair. After catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Connie could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Fine, she'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. I was one of the best was going to people in pride and love and joy that came together for a lifelong remembrance. She swore never forget this moment. Okay. Time is on, people memories will go in and out of life like ghosts passing through a ball, but this moment will be different kind of swore because I remember it forever, 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 forever. Okay. I listened to the sound of cracking firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp bit of scent flew up her nostrils and made her home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? It sure looks like a bug, and I think it's bird or something. It smells terrible. With that, kind of held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah, it's terrible, alright. Alright, look at the assassin. You've been spending too much time here, that's a fact. 5 years. Okay, so 5 years later now. As often with stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs are now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she'd been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning, found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry. Wrong, burned berry. Where are you going today? Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. I was going to check out the kelma trees, see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. And I'm going to pick some flagstones. I need to take out the wheelbarrow. Like, yeah, what for? Kaine said, held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final. Jeez! A dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have sun protection. No one laughed, exposing a tooth screen of the world. Gonna go with a bunch of thieves. Want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. Not worried about thieves, worried about shades. People saw them west of the village yesterday. This was back when, yeah. So this was a while before the game, because, well, a while before the current portion of the game, because, yeah. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. Of course you're right. I'm sorry. Lately it seems my mind... Yeah, you're getting dementia. You're getting real old. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're going to be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flower in the girl's hair, so that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become. And when Kaine reached to remove the garment, looking at Grandmother's face, stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman. There ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Nice. Such a mouth on you. Where'd that come from? Yeah. Sometimes my mind just... You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot, and I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Nice. I could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, don't turn around, she told herself, but in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look. There was a small bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. She looks so old now. Worried about her grandmother all day, causing work stuff. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly in the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. Crested the final hill, she froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers, collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead, tracing its path with a finger. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach turn not in on itself. No, God, no. Grandma's brother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kaine ran faster than she'd ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling on the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with the footfalls. It's too dark, not just fire, can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armoured tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. That was the titty chin shade that we killed. Seeing Kane, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kane responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as she screamed as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go." Jade eyed Kane with bemused interest, and it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kane glanced toward the house through the smoke and flames. Through the smoke and flames! She spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma. At the sound of her voice, the old woman began to wave frantically. "She's alive," thought Kane. "Alive!" "Hey, Speedy, how you doing, buddy?" "I'm alright. How's your Monday going?" Okay, we had a roar, sent them through the earth, essentially the rocky earth. Had an amazing dinner. Nice. Glad to hear your dinner went well, man. What was it? Stars these runners, trying to remember how our legs worked. Get up. Stomp towards the house, pinned a grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. Cough briefly, sending blood in the air and collapsed to the ground again. McCrispy meal. Okay. I will admit, I'm not sure what a McCrispy meal is. I'd have to check. It's McDonald's. Yeah, that's fair, man. Like stabbing a rock. That makes a lot of sense. It was quite large. How was your day? Oh, I was at work all day, man, so it was just kind of there and existing. So picture a bigger chicken sandwich patty that's crisp. Okay, right. I mean, bigger sounds pretty good with that. Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the shout out there. I can't remember how Kane moves out of this. Body slowly rises, controlled by a mad puppet master. Arms, legs are bending, impulse fingers, head low, dangerous to the side. Somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backwards, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. And the answer is, she got that demon blood. Sees the moment, laughing like a man when she leapt in the air and plunged a shattered hilt of a knife deep in the leg of the shade. Shook half like a fly and crashing earth. Her chest rose and fell slowly with a great weight resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? Yeah. The sad noise. Yeah, that's kind of the deal with Nier. Nier is just lots of sad. It's kind of, it doesn't really stop. Even so, Kai's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, the flames, all faded away until all that remained was a single incantation, repeated over and over again. Kill it! It's so sad it can make a Norks cry. It did the first time, to be fair. It was, it kind of hit me the first time pretty hard, but obviously I knew what I was in for this time. Okay. The spark that was Kano slowly began to flicker and die. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. And then flashbang. Ugh. That's nearly what happened, so. Boom. Alright, I gotta remember buttons. Gotta remember buttons. Okay, that's not the one that I thought it was. That's not the one I thought it was either. Okay, that is... That's that. Okay, that's block. Okay.
It dies today. My sword is lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh, that's why he said that here. It wasn't about, like... Because that was the thing. It was, like, a little bit jarring. Because you were like, yeah, of course the kid knows he's gotten older. Like... But, yeah, it's not about that. It's about starting the New Game Plus. Watch out for the tentacles. Snaky one thing here we come. Yeah, it was popping out. Because this is kind of like a halfway point to the game where this has then kind of brought us back to go from with some differences along the way. Yeah, not the tentacles. Tentacles. Blah, 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 blah. Sucks to suck. That's nutty. Another dream for Kane. Okay. Gently, weakly, softly, I do. The shade shot that's told me it was dead turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining, Kane tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing out a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realise that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, it's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is going to make clapping a real bitch. Ah, some voice in the depths of mine, finally going to die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to whatever. The voice of a childhood terror evaporating in smoke, only be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hey, hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the rules like a ghost. I want to draw you, that way you can live forever. No, stop. No, don't draw me like your French girls. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper floated in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kane and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kane opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image. Of course they did. No, don't hit the picture. As fuzzy insects fell off the picture and the ground below, they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Leave Kane turned a good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother she truly was, a smashed, unrecognisable lump of nothing. Alright, the apothecary started dancing. I'm gonna die! They'd head back in the mud and smoke of a ruined house and waited for the end to come, but just before she let him go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering at her.
Ain't you got a wish, sunshine?
The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kane wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work.
You know, a wish? Like a prayer or something.
Nork's cheeks clapping a moat when. I'd have to have an ass for that. I don't really.
Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me!
Kylie finally resolved to shouting at the voice of the mind, don't make wishes that don't come true. Because Frega should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears.
Wow, God, you are the best!
Kylie glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her leg. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? Feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot searing pain left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was alive and this was real.
Come on,
said the voice.
let it go.
Kanye tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it.
Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it?
Have what?
Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind.
The voice paused, flicking his lip when its resumed. It was filled with mad, unabated joy.
And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before.
In response, kind of shifted and vomited. The warmth that crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. You were shade?
Yeah, maybe. What of it?
Slime reached the face, crept up past the nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of a missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kanye was struck by the most powerful sensation that she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. If Kanye didn't resist, would have been a whole nother... Yes, it would have. It would have been fucking real different.
Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice of joy. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body. I'll give you moist feel. It's like a fair trade.
The black lump began to protrude from her food. She watched it grow longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. Black Ooze hesitated as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke.
Oh, what the hell, sunshine? We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die.
Grandma said can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red.
That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die.
Kanye glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are going to be good friends now. Kanye stared intently at her arm. The more emotion she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own.
Stop, gotta stop.
Holding her left arm in her right, Kanye took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Here's my favourite dish, and hates my favourite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and...
Your body. Oh, that's rich. Rich, sunshine, real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? Bet those bodies are yours, and yeah, we would love to see you dead.
Kanye grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side before she could. Her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. And a scream dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. So we go, we possessed in the sunshine, there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Connie. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kind of looked up, tears in her eyes, the sky seemed smaller, somehow darker. Is this because of that shade? How is the world? Listen per the voice, I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad, there's plenty of it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies, people you want to kill, I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that's big old shade. Squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. I like that. We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. That's good. I like that. No more abuse you, I'm a pain. Wait, you're a shame, why would you help? What do you think, I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? Think of you goddamn who you murder, honey pants? Goddamn. Oh, straight to feet, power of the shades. My house is drifting away. Voice spoke up again. How about it? Fuck off. I'll handle everything. Yep, let's go. My name's Tyrann. Okay, hang on. That's good. You gave a name. I wanted to quickly check. Tyrann. Hang on. I wanted to quickly check something. Yeah, he was the commander of a small military unit for the countermeasure against special biological organisms department, the Kamasbod, that overran the Hamlin organization and took their organic weaponry. Minor character is Nier. Wait, there was a Nier drama CD? I didn't know there was a fucking drama CD. Took the organic women. Yeah, so he took weapon number 7 as hostage in like a clandestine military operation when he was a human. He did a whole bunch of stuff. And the one who provided this guy and his organization with money and supported him in this movement was Kaine's grandmother, Carly. So yeah, Kaine's like before the souls got split, her quote unquote grandmother that took her in. Wasn't guard home against any invasion around all these men as well as using Emil's abilities to try and save himself when the invasion couldn't be stopped. Right. Then he went into hiding. And then no one knows, and now he's back here, and he is a crazy boy. He is a nutty lad. That he's also a shade and obviously taking over, or like inhibiting Kaine's body. I'm shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. No, we're sharing the body. If you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm going to take over everything, keep on killing and watch your back. Sure. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, sorry, there's the lunacies. No going back. No, there's not any going back. I'm the pleasant out, can't even sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn, the people of the area rose their day life. She remained in that position as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that infected her world. Cool.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
So many flashbangs. Oh, the people of, Kaine's village thought she was some kind of demon bad omen because Kaine's got a dick. Just by the way. So Kaine, I think, shows how fucking gross those people are. It's also one of the reasons why her, shade wouldn't, can't interface, or, she can't interface with the shade soul thing properly.
I knew you right away.
Because it's, anomalous.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow.
You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
Yes, it is.
With Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Can I just point out that, like, the guys really did a good job of going, like,
Waking from her long
Kaine needs thigh meat. Like, it can't just be legs with a texture on it for the stockings. There's got to be thigh meat there.
Our reunion was a happy one. And we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
By saying something stupid like, I'm shit in a bucket.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Poor Emil. Emil's just the goat.
As long
He
as
is
you're
so
still with
good.
us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We
I
should
mean-
turn in.
She's been petrified and stuck to the wall for 5 years, so you'd be forgiven for not remembering and considering her sleep arrangements.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Should have trusted those gut feelings, buddy.
Pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades.
Sure.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
I mean, yeah. You probably should have at least thought about it, bud.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait, is that?
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again,
I
Kaine.
remember this.
Yeah, me too.
I'm assuming this is an additional for this playthrough.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know?
I mean, he does get to be Skellebones.
I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Come on. I just want to know you better. please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
She's fucking dead, Emil.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. We know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
They're like Kaine and Emil hanging out and both being like the weirdly like ostracized people leads to a pretty interesting like dynamic with them.
Sleep well?
No.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Gold. Gold. Moonflower seed.
What might that?
It's Mom's diary.
Oh.
Did you speak much about your mother?
She got the black scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
I mean, it sucks it was Black Scroll, so.
I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
It's kind of hoping they were going to read it. Oh, system data got saved. Okay. I guess, yeah, I haven't really done fuck or all.
Can you not hear me?
What?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Why am I...
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite...
Why am I Papa Nier?
Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Also, that voice is the voice actor that did Boss in Catherine and Sejiro, Coffee Dad in Persona 5. I can't remember his name, but fuck, he's always good. You'll be unable to save until the battle is over. Sure. This is the world of the recycled vessel, created to avoid the destruction of... Yeah. Okay, so why am I Papa Nier though? This is what he looked like in the original Australian release. And God, I don't remember this at all. I don't know if this is like something that I'm just not remembering or it's something that's been added. I mean, if we're going to go back to being Papa Nier, I'm happy. Like, this is the Nier I would like to be. I just fucking remix the music, though. That's cool. I kind of want the fucking soundtrack of this game. Hang on. 200 swords. We're using the Phoenix sword. Okay, I'm only missing one. Let's... Oh, no, words. Weapons. Phoenix sword. So... Attack power is up by a lot. Let's see if... Can I get some fucking... Paralyzed poison, we can drain MP, confuse, we can drain HP. You know what? We're gonna go with that. We're gonna do more smackies and get HP back when we hit things. It's not gonna be fuck all, but it's gonna be some. And some is better than none. Alright. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's one of these boys. These. No, don't do that. Oh, whatever. I was like, I'll just go down a hole somewhere. But no. Wow, that sure was 3 hits. Alright. The Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. Easy win. Oh shit. I wonder if this is like... Because this is the... Because this is the house that obviously the research thing was the mirror in. So I'm guessing these are the PMC guys that went and kidnapped Emil back when everything was still mostly human-y, and then proceeded to use his power for evil. I'm not sure why Nier's having this memory though. Although there was some like link between Nier and the experiments to try and work out what to do about everything. So hey, more herbs. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. I can't remember what this is a reference to. Infernal, feel free to remind me if you remember. Because I don't remember what or who this is a reference to. The Soldiers of White Salt. Been too long. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about it. Like, because I know that I would have known this had I, say, seen that line, you know, 5 or 6 years ago, maybe. But, right this second, my brain is not fulfilling the information obligation. To be fair, that's most days. Oh, fuck. Refers to Legion beings transformed by white chlorinations. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the fucking crazy, the thing that when the stuff from the Drakengard dimension hopped over, that disease that it gave people that made them turn into fucking crazy beastie things. That makes sense now in my head. Oh, God. This is a little bit rough. Oh, I got him. Alright. Obtain the one-handed sword. Fool's Embrace. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it the power of magic. That is Drakengard stuff. Drakengard lore from memory. There was like a whole thing with like deals with dragons that had like double with someone as far as their soul was concerned. So if one died, the other would as well. And I know what, Drakengard 3 was where the last one died? Maybe. Oh shit, that was big. Oh fuck, didn't jump far enough. Oh, fuck off with your fucking AoE. I mean, it doesn't do a lot, but it's still frustrating as fuck. Cool beans. If only you could still find the Drakengard. Yeah, well that's it. Like, I know I've got like 3. I know I've got the disc for number 3 on the PS3. The black sickness stains the future. The journey to return to soulless vessels. But that's the only one I've ever actually kind of seen or had like an actual copy of. I don't know. I'm wondering how painful they'd be to maybe emulate or something. Because, I mean, you know, we might as well play more misery games. Shit. I thought I had to break that. I didn't need to break that. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, I nearly fucked that up monumentally. God, I like this remix though. Fucking suck a bag of dicks, you little fuckers. Oh shit, I got rid of my Spooty Doot thing. Shit. I don't remember this at all, just by the way. This, I don't know if this was something that maybe got added for Replicant or not, but this is... Yeah, I don't remember this at all. But then, like I said, that could just be because I don't remember, because it's been so long, so... Nope. Okay. Hey, there we go. Ah, fuck yeah. Oh, he goes the double now. Right. Obtain the Kabuki. Oh, okay, so we got that as an outfit. Alright. Wonder if that means the voice comes with it. Door. Kinda looks like a penis on that door. See, that's when I'm going to see the battle. Actually, I'm going to really quickly, I'm going to go grab myself another drink. So I am going to really quickly BRB, grab myself a drink, and I'll be back. Burp. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is! I can...
I I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block.
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton on the bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, what? Right, I'm back. Ugh, okay. Let's go through the door. Whew. The apocalypse divided the world in two. One that knows not day, one that has never seen. The X has stopped doing the spinny spins. Oh, fuck you, you did. Magic spewing bat. That's fine. More herbs. Black and white, 13 pacts. The vessel's forms waver as they cross time and space. Don't remember. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Let's go. Okay. See, it's just a much better fucking Nier. I'd just so much rather be Papa Nier with all of his fucking actual voice. Cool. Okay, we're not going that way. Must be this way. There we go. Oh, that was just a shitstorm room. Okay. Ah, titanium alloy. Just what the doctor snorted. Wait, that's a villain. Why is there a villain out there? Okay, cool. Cool. I have a cat on my leg with claws. Nope. Nope. This has got to be like Nier's just having a fuck dream. Oh. No, yeah, because villains. Like, dude. This ain't the first rodeo we've ever seen. Cat, will you fuck off? Oh my god. Skittles is an arsehole. No, this is Skittles. She has decided that even though the door is open and she has food in her bowl, she must be an asshole, and I'm not exactly sure why. She's just making sure everything that she ever gets told, Cat, stop doing that, she's currently just living the dream of doing. So, you know.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yeah, I don't know what she's having a tantrum about, but she sure is having it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I thought the like, the blades hitting the walls was more shades spawning.
Shut in.
I was getting ready to do a solid murder. Oh, God. Turn this game into a bullet hell on me. I mean, it's already done that a bunch of times, but still. That's right. He made a new friend. He's a king. He's also a kind of weird guy. So, the Song of Man has been drowned out. In its place, the scream of something inhuman. Come on. Oh, misjudged like a bitch. Misjudged like a bitch. Fuck off. Oh, fuck, they're right there. I was looking around for him. Oh god, I can't like take my hand off the control pad at the moment. Because I will just end up having everything catch up on me. Two-handed sword fools the man. The sky falls with the dragon, the world ends this day. Oh, fuck, I hate that that's their attack. Well, no, I don't think I hate that that's their attack. I can deal with their attack and the damage that comes off their attack. It's the fact that you spend 6 years bouncing and then waiting for them to stop rolling as well. Okay, where are we? Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up. There you go. Oh, the shit. I went to the wrong one. You know what? Whatever. I feel like that fucking nothing personal kid dodge is new to Replicant. I don't remember that happening in the old one, but I'm also, like I said, very possibly wrong, so. Now let's just do this for a little bit. Why not? There's that. Oh, fuck's sake. The fact that they can't be interrupted too, like that's a fucking mid-combo heavy weapon swing. And they still just do the thing that you've done to them. Oh, fuck you. I mean, I could just get better at the game, I guess. But you know, that would take some effort. So that was just heavy hit, whomp, big ol' uppercut, and he goes, "Oh, that didn't make me stop this. I will still roll my brain towards you." Oh, fucking hell. I don't think I've seen this one before. New armored boy. Pity's getting juggled. God, he's got some fucking health on him though. Oh my god, die please. Well, I guess if they've introduced them now, they were like, hey, they might be using these weapons, so. What if I just do this for a bit? I mean, they aren't exactly fast. So this is one of those things where I could just be an asshole like this. I don't know what the significance about this being in a basketball like court is, but you know.
Oh my god, just die. Okay, another one dead. I'm also wondering if maybe they didn't expect us to just keep using the two-handed sword. Because that would be even more frustrating for all of this if we weren't. Because we'd obviously, like, yeah, sure, we'd be faster, but we'd have, like, way less damage. And we don't want way less damage. We want million damage all the time, because if there's any stat that I care about in any RPG, it's the enemy's HP and how fast I can get it to 0. So okay, another one now. Yes, there was another one. Okay. You know, it's slower than what I think is one of the slowest weapons I've used all game, so I guess that's where the trade-off is. Hey, more herb. Norks herb. Norks herb. That's not what I said. The puppet priest collects the accursed prayers and polishes the vessel. Doesn't that just sound like someone's cranking their hog? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is okay. It's like an on-rail shootery bit, all right? Boom. Bim 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 bim. I didn't expect an on-rail shooter bit, but here it is. Are they? I don't think they're actually shooting at me. I don't think I need to do this. I mean, I say that, but maybe you do. Alright. Oh, there's a fucker over there. Okay. Cool beans. Any sours left? Oh, they're probably... Wait a minute. Is there? Oh, yeah, of course there fucking is. Too much to hope for that to be done.
I thought that was a villain. No, I stopped then and I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah. Had to kick Beans off my desk before because he was just being a shithead, much like Skittles was. And I was like, wait, shit, he knocked him down. Where are they? Where have they gone? Good Beans. Well, I mean, he knocked him off the desk, so I had to find him. So... I was expecting this to be a little bit more hectic than it is. And maybe now it's getting hectic. Be nice if the bats would fucking calm down. I didn't want bats, I wanted more stooges. There's one. Obtain the samurai outfit? Sure. Bunch of experience, bunch of gold, hell yeah. Don't tell me there's another fucking door. There's another fucking door. Oh, guys, come on. They really are kind of like just dragging this one out now. Yeah. Encore, yeah, well. Alright, so done those two, I assume. Yes. There's something sinister beyond the door, apparently. You know what? I'm gonna fucking eat some Takis, because I fucking love Takis. So long as this memory exists, as long as mankind has hope, a bloody battle will be waged over the domain of the body. Okay, I thought I was gonna have at least a little bit of a second there. Thus was me fucking around with a chip packet. Okay. I mean, I'm sure this is going to be good to get my level up to where it's supposed to be for whatever I have to do now. I don't remember this, but this is the... but this is the dock out near fucking seaside or ocean view or whatever they called it. Bonk, bonk. Thumbs and fishing. Yeah, well, I might have to actually do some of that soon. I have to figure out what is going wrong with my fishing, because I kept, like... I tried to fish a few times, and he was just like, I'm going to put my rod in, then I'm going to pull it out. It's like, okay, you got to wait for a fish to attach to it, though. He's like, nuh-uh. I'm near and I know about fishing. You put the rod in, then you take the rod out, and then you get a little screen that says you fucked it up, and you go, cool beans! So yeah, I need to figure out what the actual buttons are for fishing. Oh, we got some hydrate. I'll sort that in just a sec, Ceylon. Gotta kind of lock in for this little shitfest fight. Man, I don't know why I just... Actually, no, I know exactly why I just thought of this. Did you guys ever see a TV show? It was a British show. It was Stephen Moffat before he did Doctor Who. Called Coupling. I fucking love that. Is one of the best shows I've ever seen in my life. I love that. It was like weird British Friends. Only I enjoyed it heaps more. Oh, there's the hydrate for Salem. Okay. Oh, that one's dead. No wonder it's not locking on anymore. Oh, shit. Would you recommend Nier? Yes, to everyone, all the time. Well, no, I say that. Look, you got to have a bit of an attention span for it. I think that's the only thing. Like, honestly, it's the only reason I was like kind of wondering how it was going to go down to stream it, because you kind of need to like have a bit of an attention span for it. But I do recommend, especially like because it's such a good example of like just Japanese action games. Like, this isn't when Platinum did it. Platinum did Nier Automata, and they've got like their style for like Japanese action games like down. Like they know how to do it. They've spent a long time doing it. Fuck's sake, you fucking asshole. No! Oh, fuck you. I was going to say, if he managed to get another hit then before he fucking keeled over, I was going to be a little bit miffed. And you have to have the mental ability to handle sadness. Oh, yeah, no, it is a misery game. It is a bit of a misery game. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vessel. Chip. Ow. Oh shit, maybe I need to like leave them alone to start wrecking these little fuckers. Fuck. Okay, I'm not leaving them alone. Oh, fuck off. I looked away for like half a fucking second. Oh, fuck you. Alright. We're doing that all again. Oh, shit. All again.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Oh, wait. That's not even a thing I have to do. That's like, oh yeah. Oh, hang on. While I'm here. Auto battle. Also, I can't remember how to change. Costumes. Ugh. No, I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah.
The world.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's alright. Because it means when we go back there, we can just go to that door.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just...
I know what you mean.
So we're going to go save. We're gonna save up there. Chicken egg. Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Zakara, how you doing, buddy?
Talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting.
Correct.
Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Relaxed in bed with the dog, nice. How's it going? Yeah, it's going alright, man. We just getting through some B-side playthrough of Nier. Because yeah, I've done the first run through the story, and now we're up to the second run that kind of halfway starts back, and you go from there. It's been good. It's been good. No, glad it sounds like your week's starting off well.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, you know about the lost shrine, right?
Yeah.
The temple where I was first discovered.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho.
But the bridge that leads there...
So, take
A boat?
Yes. It took...
Boat, yep.
Thanks.
Cool.
Alright.
And
Let's go. Blarp. Okay.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
See, you say that, Vice,
Faster we can save Yona.
but it's not gonna. What up, buddy?
What's the... Well, I was... Yeah.
Accept the quest.
This won't be our... Thanks. I need one... Wow.
We'll be back. Wait, do I already have it?
I need one memory alloy.
No, we don't already have it. Ugh.
Just the person I wanted to see.
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its left.
This is a
Nice grip. Alright. We'll head there when we...
Hey, Donna, how you doing, buddy? What's going on with Donna? How was your Monday, man? Has anyone got missions? Figure if I get them all now.
yeah, a treasure map. I'm cold. So that...
Just packing. What are we packing for?
Sure, I guess...
Unless you're talking about packing heat. Whips out cock. Spins in a circle. But I'm glad you're getting some downtime now, man. Getting some satisfactory, and I know you've been. I know that you have been enjoying that. No heat here. I'm married. As long as you're not still sleeping on the couch.
Which job should I give you first?
The Master's Lighthouse. What is it?
If you aren't too busy.
A guy
I wrote down the client's location.
looking for something, right? He's up there. All right, let's go to Seafront first. Nah. Tried the other night and she woke you up. Really? Really? Dino not on Satisfactory must be in the... Well, yeah, I guess like he's had to have a bit of a day off of it, but now he's getting back to it.
Hey.
Let's go to Seafront. Do Seafront first. Go and talk to this douche nuts. Yeah, I saw your screenshot, and you said you were still going, which to me is just nuts. Because like, that's a lot of time and attention, man. Probably not even gonna. I mean, it'll work. Like, I'm assuming that you've like seen it work on a smaller scale, so now you're just making it big. Oh, there he is. No, that's not him. The way I'm bringing my oil in is a little sketchy. Do I even want to know?
You used to be friends with the lighthouse, as I remember. Oh, well, what? The lighthouse is in good shape now. You think you could get the... I'm sure the lighthouse... Yeah. Oh, thank you. I think we'll need 10 broken lenses. While you're at it, 10 miss... We'll...
Okay, all that stuff. Don't bring your own sketchy, but you're sure it'll work. It has to work! It's gotta fucking work! No, I assume it will, man. Like I said, you put a heap of time in it, you plan it all out pretty well from the sound of it, like... Yeah, you'll be sorting it. Okay, I can't get in there yet, which is fine. Oh there! A shrine, there we go. Alright, cool. We are here.
Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave. As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Hansel. What do you want? Dirty, defective swine. Not like you, I'm different. Okay, yeah, that's the shade in the robot thing. I gotta admit, I kind of want to see a video when it's all going, Dinah. I want to see all them moving parts. If you ever get there. I mean, I'm sure you will, man. Like I said, you've been putting in the hours. And it looks like you've been planning it out pretty well, so... I reckon you will. I'm keen to see it, man. Mind you, I'm not far off turning the power on. The factory is more than the power, but that's the first step. Yeah, I guess how is it sketchy? Is there like physics to the oil or... He's just running oil past an open flame at all times. We do have an ad starting in about 40 seconds, guys, so just beware. If I only eat Takis with one hand, that means I can exist with the other hand. You're bringing oil in on a train, and the trains are a little okay, alright. Grimoire Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over, just leave me alone. What? I got a big peanut?
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Alright. I didn't realize we get to hear Kaine's fucking head voice. Hey, party. The data's a joke. You gotta give it a number. What number? I think it's from like 1 to 200 and something. Do it. Yeah, that's what party. You gotta pick a number. You were supposed to put a number in the thing. 14. Hang on, give me a sec. How you doing, party? Alright, we're gonna go page 14. What do we got? What do we got? This isn't a very good one. Wasting time at work. So it's snack time, that's fair. Hang on. I'm just gonna real quick. I gotta check something. Real quick before I do this joke. And I'm gonna wait until the ad's done too. But yeah, wasting time sounds good. Yeah, I like it. If it's shit, can I change that? It's not great. It's not like they're all not going to be great. This is, you know what? I'll tell you this one. And then I'm gonna let you change the number. Alright? So, I went and double checked, so I knew what I was saying was the punchline here. It is, did you hear that carbon and hydrogen went on a date? It was a real bonding experience. That's because carbon and hydrogen can be mixed together to create methane. So there was a fart and the chemicals mixed together. So feel free to change the number there, party. I'll give you that was too shit. I'll let you change the number. Yeah, that was too garbage. I mean I expect them all to be bad. But that was really shit. 69. Alright, I was waiting for someone to go 69. Because there's no 8008, so 69. 69 means yeah, that was so 69 is technically a chapter page, so we're going to go across to 70. So we're going to go across to 70 instead of, I went to 71 because there was 2 jokes on 71 before, but we'll go to 70 and say why did the pig open a patisserie? So like that's, the patisserie is a place that specializes in selling things made out of like pastry and stuff like that. But does anyone know why the pig opened a patisserie? I'll tell you why the pig opened a patisserie. Because he was really good at bacon. I almost hate myself for these jokes. Yeah, that was something. That sure was something. Two Antonis fell in love. The wedding was ordinary, but the reception was awesome. The reception would have been amazing. Dinah. Choked on your snack. Oh man. It's so like it swaps between really niche shit jokes and then just really like, of course it's that jokes. The dumb and the funny, yeah. I sat there, I was like, I read the word patisserie and I was like, I don't know how many people know what a patisserie is. So maybe I'll just say bakery. And I was like, no, I can't say they opened a bakery and they're good at bacon. That's too much of the same word. So I just figured I'd mention what a patisserie was with that one. Gonna go see. I didn't know AC/DC were coming down. God, what would they sound like now? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like them. I'm just worried that they're not going to sound like I want them to sound. Also, I didn't know they were coming down. Are they actually coming down here, or are they like coming to Melbourne or something? I mean, if it's like, you know, if it's somewhere, you know, I can like just get to and kick around and whatever. Aussie tour, right. Oh. Never here. Well, they came here like years ago. Like back in the fucking 90s, I think. They came here. Because, yeah, they did the big, they had the big fucking, like that big blow-up lady thing that, like, they had on the stage that, like, waved its legs around while they were playing. You've seen it live before? Nice.
This is all too easy.
How did it go, Dinah? They put on a good show for you. I'm going to assume so. They are very, like... They are very much a stage show, I feel. Up at the domain, Troy went, but you weren't old enough. No, I think... yeah, I know that I wanted to go, but yeah, I had kind of the same. Well, we're the same age, so of course I wasn't fucking old enough. Me and Party be the same age. I think we're the same age. I'm pretty sure we are. You want to go because you reckon to be the last? I mean, flick me like a message with the details in it, I guess, and I'll see how it looks. Goes 205 bucks. That's a bit rough. I mean, that doesn't surprise me though that it's that expensive. It is AC/DC. That you're basically like, as far as we're concerned, you're basically paying to go see like an aging national treasure that you may never see again. So done sent awesome. Thanks for that, Party. Yeah, I'm trying to like be able to get me bogan on. I mean, the thing is, like, I really liked him as a kid, right? And I think the reason that I really got into him as a kid was because of was basically because of my dad being really into him. But then they brought out Big Gun, which is not a song that fuck all people have heard. It's on the last Action Hero soundtrack. I fucking love it. It does sound a lot like, you know, a lot of their songs. But, that being said, it was different, and it was about Arnold Schwarzenegger having a big gun. And so I really, really liked it. But then I started realizing, like, as I got older and I got a bit more access to the internet, I was like, wait, shit, they've got a bunch of, like, actually really good songs that are not the same sounding songs as the stuff that gets played on the radio. So suddenly I was like, holy shit, I'm going to listen to Big Balls forever. So no, oh, they're telling me to turn back. Shit.
Certainly not your garden variety shades.
Well, they're telling me to fucking leave. So.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
But yeah, I think I might have to try and go. How far away is it, Party? Couple months, year. An old friend of mine was best friends with Bon Scott. Didn't believe him till he put out another photo out with Phil. That's pretty cool. That's cool. That's pretty funny though. Then he was like, yeah, man, and he just didn't believe it. It's like, nah, I got it. That's pretty funny. Concerts November, tickets go on sale in 2 days. Yes, I would assume he'd have some stories because Bon Scott was a fucking maniac. If memory serves. But yeah, Concerts November, tickets go on sale in 2 days. Maybe. I've had to outlay a decent amount the last couple of weeks due to, you know, bike and everything, so I'll see what happens. But if I can go, I'll definitely have a look. You heading to like a... Yeah, what are you looking to head into? Like a Melbourne show or Sydney show? Actually, I'm kind of assuming Sydney for you, because that's usually your kind of port of call. Because of the lads. Lads. I haven't got that far yet, okay. Yeah, because I've kind of got to take, like, I'm going to take, like, a week off later in the year. So I'll have to see if I can swing whatever it is to be able to do it. strength. What are the strength capsules do? Doubles physical damage, right? That would be quite a bit of damage. Ah, fuck, yep. Yeah, I think, like... Man, AC/DC just... They kind of are the band that everyone knows, aren't they? Like, I'm not sure if there's any other band that I can think of that everyone just kind of knows. Well, that's my age anyway. Like, whether they like them or not, they certainly heard a shitload of them. Twisted ring. I'll twist your ring. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's just go. I know I went around the other way before and looked for stuff, but I know there's not going to be fuck all there. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you all because you went gestalt before the change. Oh, before the change was complete. Okay. What was that?
Kaine, Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us. You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
That's right, I forgot she said that. I got a fucking image to maintain. I'm supposed to be mad. Supposed to be mad forever! She's not. She's fine. She's fucking adorbs. Whew.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Yeah, that was a lot of my sure got rid of then. Weapons, guard break, plus 20, that's okay. We don't... Yeah, that's alright. Oh. No, I used the wrong one. Fuck a penis. In we go. Bonk.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness.
Oh, shit.
The light.
Oh, God, the pain.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Man, he sounds a lot like fucking, I don't think I realized it until just then. He sounds like, God, someone from Hell of a Boss that I've seen. Someone from Hell of a Boss, hang on. Next time he fucking speaks, I'll yell it out. I can't figure out exactly who it is that I think I'm thinking of. Oh, it sucks for you, buddy.
Have you felled the beast?
Not quite.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, that. Shit.
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Oh man, he's eating shit. I am running with this weapon forever now. No.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Mm. Bonk, 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 bonk. In the gobbers. Explode. You just sucked 50 dicks, buddy. Plonk. Sorry, I fucking love Takis. I don't know how many of you guys have tried Takis, but I fucking love Takis.
Kaine! You alright? Kaine! I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
It's all over for you, sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
Bonk.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh, missed. Okay. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I mean, he's a very strong shade. We can't say he's not. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, you bastard. I can't remember what I have to do to end this. I don't know if I have to hit him or not. Okay, there we go.
Now, pin her down.
Bonk.
Kaine, please.
Well, at least I only took one hit this time. I didn't have to sit there like pounding the shit out of her.
Kaine.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with.
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get this back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely.
Oh, okay.
But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying.
Hmm.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Weep.
Over there.
Alright. Whoop, button. Obtained a mysterious stone fragment.
Me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Wow, Vice. That was kind of fucking mean. I didn't even remember him saying that before. I actually fix my camera. My camera, I feel like, is up a little bit too high. I want it down a little bit so that you guys can see my health bar when I'm bouncing around and screaming. Cool.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Move the camera off of his face.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh shit, you know what I should do? I should move it over a little bit too, because that's real far out. There we go. Cool.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This frag, given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus, the Law of Robotics, and the Memory. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus...
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
I love that that's his reasoning, is it's okay because I'll go and kill everything.
Take a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah?
Please be...
Cool.
Oh, and... The villagers know how much they've sacrificed. I'll hurry...
People don't change overnight. Everyone's a whinger. Alright, cool. Wow. Alright, we're going to go to the junk heap first. Junk heap.
Popola said
Perhaps we...
Meow. Alright, let's go. Junk heap. Meow. That's still a shit gate, man. Like, I don't know if, like, that's a holdover from something now, but I don't know. The gate not quite closing's kind of... I don't like it. And I guess it's all they've really got. Like, they haven't really got much choice in the matter, but still. I said the junk heap, right? I hope I said the junk heap. You did good. Good. I feel like, because I mean that's the thing. Like this, go on the junk heap first. Got stuff set up, turned up with that like big doom weapon that was pretty good. So it's kind of like, I figure if I go through all the shenanigans to get back there now, we might be able to upgrade some weapons. I mean, I am kind of hoping that I can upgrade this fucking sword, because this sword is the business, so. Don't get me wrong, I see the benefit of, like, other weapons, but... This sword just has so much fucking damage, man. Like, it's a bit slow, but when I hit things with it, they fucking implode, so... There, we got a hydrate from Ceylon. Give me a sec. Oh, I nearly grabbed the fucking Southern Comfort. Oh, there we go. There's the hydrate. Cool beans. Oh yeah, I guess we'll see like this thing.
Get him! Don't let him escape!
Are we gonna die, Mom? That's not okay. I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. That's gonna suck, Mom. Okay, there's 2 on there. All right, so this is a pretty self-explanatory one. If only camping was here for this one. What do lawyers wear to court? Unsure? Well, I'll tell you what lawyers wear to court. Lawsuits. Haha. There you go. That's what suit lawyers wear to work. Lawsuits. Wow. Fuck off.
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes. What is crying? Who is Mom? My creator is also dead.
My creator is also dead.
He perished hundreds of years ago. 874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes. I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying. die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
If they kill you,
Wah!
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil. Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
Is charged with defending others.
Easy though. Easy though.
P-33 will defend Khalil.
We're friends now. I'm going to call you Beepy. Alright.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
And then it all went wrong.
Look out!
And that dumb fucking kid was what set it all off. There he is with his fucking massive thighs in his weird onesie. His dead brother.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob! No!
So he sees the robot now and he's like, ah, you're to blame for this. Wow, that was scary.
Of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seem nice. In the meantime, we're gonna fucking kill him.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
It's been fucking ages.
You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
I need to ask you
It's
something.
okay.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here?
Ugh.
Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Never mind then.
What?
Yeah.
I recently got... I thought you...
Don't we already have this?
These things happen the second time around.
Motherfucker, I didn't realize Weiss was gonna fall toilet.
Sword is...
Yeah, it's pretty... I can repair...
If you'll...
I'm only...
You got it.
I'm good. Only the...
You got it.
By the... What can I help you with?
Strength of weapons. Okay. What am I using? I'm using the Phoenix Sword, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. The weapon of the heroic dreamers who's going to try to save the world. Hang on. I gotta check what the fuck I'm using. Hang on. The Phoenix Sword. Okay, I am using the Phoenix Sword. Iron Will, he gave me that before. Fool's Lament starts at 400. But it's very heavy.
Alright, let's check.
I'm only the. You got it. By the. What can I help you with?
Alright, so the Phoenix Sword's what I've got. I can put that up to 646. Fool's Lament is 400 and goes up to 730. Remember the heroic dragon motif used by manager? I don't know who that's referencing. Farts. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna just do that real quick. Nameless blade successfully forged, sure. Oh shit, I need those titanium alloys. For like a few things. Gold, orange, red. You know what? Let's just do the Phoenix Sword. Let's stick with the Phoenix Sword for a bit. Hang on. We'll do the Fool's Lament because I don't know what that's a reference to. I feel like it is a reference to something. You know what? Let's just do it. Because I feel like there's an ending. I feel like there's an ending if you upgrade everything, right? Alright, hang on. Phoenix Sword, 646, that's 730. That looks, don't get me wrong, looks cool as fuck. But let's see how it swings. Because I'm already... Oh no. That's not actually that much worse than what I was already doing. And that's more damage, so... Okay. Oh shit, I should actually stick fucking words on it. Weapons. Fool's Lament. Give it another 30% attack power, and then give it Paralyze, Poison, Weaken, Drain MP, Confuse, Weaken, Drain HP, Drain HP. So 30% more attack, and it's going to drain HP for me as well. Cool beans. Man, I really want to just kind of have this soundtrack on at some point and just kick through it.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
You want to go down here? Let's check down here. I don't know if like more stuff's gonna drop in this one because it's the second time around. I don't know. Be nice, but
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
no, it's still broken antennas, so I dare say Large. Oh no, large gears. I don't think we got much in the way of large gears before. Oh, mysterious switch. Yeah, okay, no, we're getting more stuff now. Broken battery. Did anything else drop anything? No. Whoop. Cool. We don't need any of them. Cool. Yeah, they didn't need to be there. That's fine. Ugh. The door's broken and it won't open. You can't make it open. You're not that strong. My name is Gimini, and I can't make the door open. I feel very sad about that. I feel very sad about that not opening the door. Make me a very unhappy boy. You ever seen me unhappy? It's right here. This is what it looks like. A very unhappy boy. Let's get rid of these fuckers. Yeah, severed cables. I don't think I got any severed cables before. Broken antennas. Yeah, broken arms were constant, so that's not worried about them, but yeah, those things are one hit with this now. Oh, fuck, there's more. I was like, that's it, let's leave. No. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Where do we go from here? Why is the path unclear? Why would I want that? I don't know. Oh shit, I can't go back. Shit. Walked straight down the fucking hole. Oh, did you just remember too, guys? There's an update for both Rogue Trader and Darktide. Fuck! On the 20th, well, so tomorrow, I think. Or is it? Yeah, so it'll be tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe jumping on for a little bit tomorrow night to take advantage of the fact that that's happening. Because, yeah, I think, what is it, Rogue Trader gets obviously like a whole new companion and a whole class origin thing and all that kind of stuff. And, what is it? Fucking, and Darktide gets a whole new class to play as, like, or a whole new reject to play as. Well, they're not a reject, they're kind of, you know, they're RBDs. And RBDs are gonna judge my fucking dread out of these holes in the ground. Oh, shit. Fine. Be that way. Time has started. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I want to play it. I don't know if I'll get much time because I'd have to work on Wednesday, but I don't know. You almost got daddy voiced. I think, yeah, I don't know. Like, cause I'm gonna go to the gym with Duck tomorrow after school, and that wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna go to the gym after school. What the fuck? Why did I just say I'll go to the gym after school? My brain does not work. Not today. Oh, God. Hang on, did I? Oh, yeah, because I said, what the fuck? God damn it. Restarted. Alright, we restarted. Mysterious switches. I need mysterious switches. You know what I'm pretty keen for, though? I'm pretty sure after Wednesday I get some days off. And I really, really want to sleep in on Thursday. Like, for Rizzle's actual reels. Oh, he ate it. Wow, he really sucked. Oh, that's right. I gotta grab the thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hope everyone's ready too. I'm gonna be possibly a little bit testy on Wednesday night because Infernal was nice enough to gift me the French game that everyone loves. Being like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. So I will I'll be checking that out on Wednesday. And I figure that can be my Wednesday night. That can be my, like, if I'll sit down and specifically go, yep, cool. Claire Obscure can be my game that Claire Obscure can be the game that I'll play as my break from Assassin's Creed, and then once Claire Obscure is finished, I'll jump back to playing Valhalla. I'll jump back in and play Valhalla. Wait, where did I come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Oh, it came from that way. Okay. Okay, Emil, are you actually going to be helpful this time? That would be really handy. Emil has a bit of trouble in this section where he wants to help, but he just doesn't seem to be able to do it. Out. I got hit with a beach ball. That's right, Emil has a heal now. I don't think he had it initially, but he sure does have it now. But I got to level 30, so nice. I'm not sure what the level cap is for this. I would assume it's something ridiculous, but, you know, I could be completely wrong. I guess the good thing is, like, the higher the level I am, the easier it's going to be to get, like, missions done, because I'll just be able to murder things. That and, like, obviously the more you do them, the more you learn them, so, you know. We can hope that that actually sticks in my brain. We could be very wrong. We could be very, very wrong. But I'm allowed to swear again, so that's fine. Big yawnies. Alright, where are we going? Oh, really? Come on, do your little stompy stomp. Oh god, well, like, Emil and Kaine are just gonna kill him before I do anything anyway. Holy crap. I wasn't ready for Emil and Kaine to suddenly just nail that robot so hard. That's what she said. Where do I go? That's the depths, but if I want to get other stuff, I want to go that way. Can't remember who wanted mysterious switches. I know someone wanted them. Also, I should probably look up how to change costumes. Because I kind of want to change my costume. But I couldn't figure out where to do it. So I might have to Google it. Because, like, you wouldn't think it'd be a drastic thing to have to go and look up, but I want to do it. And I'm not sure where to do it. That's broken. It's broken. So many things. Running in circles, running in circles. Got a strip bolt. Okay, cool. Oh, God. Okay. That's right. I meant to look something up today. I'm going to have to check after I'm done. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, that way. There we go. Bedtime for you, been a big day. Alright, Dana, get some good sleep, buddy. Have the goodest of sleepy deepies. You deserve it. Only the most satisfactory player can have the best sleeps. And tonight, that's you, buddy. That's me. Yeah, get some good sleep, man. We'll catch you next time. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No, get the bomb. There we go. We got the bomb. We got the bomb. Alright, cool. That the whole room? That is the whole room. Nice, I'm glad that is the whole room. It's the wholest room anyone did ever hold before. Wow, I just took him out before he even did his first attack. Oh, booty fart. There's a second one. There's some more boys. But we're getting severed cables. Severed cables. Severed cables. Broken motor, severed cable. Okay. I'm glad you keep your inventory because it means that like this stuff is just going to build up in my pockets forever. Which is realistically, it's what we want in a game like this because then you can keep like as time goes on, you can be like, oh wait, these things are easier now. Because I already got the poop sticks. Getting the poop sticks is the hardest part of the day. When you've got the poop sticks, then it is just all the gravy train. Severed cable, severed cable, severed cable. There's just so many severed cables. Broken motors. I feel like I need them for a story, mission thing too, so. I don't think anyone's mentioned severed cables, but it can't hurt to have more severed cables. I mean, hell, just as an adult in the current world, I have a fucking drawer full of cables. I'm a very sleepy Norks, though. In this way, no, nothing that way. Yeah, fuck it. Just get rid of them. Because the other two weren't getting rid of them. So I'll just get rid of them. Got him. Oh, jeez. I might need to grab another drink. Oh, because I am a thirsty boy. The thirstiest boy you ever did thirst for. That's me. Boom. I'm running up to 22 hours in this. This took like nowhere near as long as I thought it would. But surf ice. Surf ice. That's who we're after. Okay, ready? What's a ship? Oh, he's just got encyclopedia in his brain. You're so great, BP. You've learned so much. Or he's just learning from the fucking...
You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
Tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Little did they know that Nier was on his way, ready to kill every robot he saw. I don't know why we're saving again. Didn't really need to. We only saved like right there.
That's some pretty. I'll start upgrading your. And since you did me a.
Alright, cool. You do it, buddy.
Well, this is gonna take no sense, and you.
That would be great. You do your thing.
It appears we have.
Forest Smith.
Hopeless said we might be. You will forgive.
I can't remember if I'm gonna be skipping through a like just a storybook thing or not. I will admit it means that I know that I probably read the first one out, and so I'm like, no, I'm not gonna sit here and do the second one. For the Forest of Mist stuff, the Forest of Mist stuff is very bleh. Blech. That is right, I said blech. Oh, that's got a longer reach. Nice. And I probably should have put it together. That is like a bigger sword, just as a whole. I wonder if I could leave the Nier Automata soundtrack just playing while I streamed and maybe not get copyright struck because it's game music. I'm now considering it. Oh shit. I didn't realize how far they were going to follow me. Bonk. This sword does have some hefty bonks that it weighs out. Hey, 2-for-1 special. Fuck yeah. Man, you can tell I'm tired. My eyes are starting to fucking just glaze over at the moment. Yeah, cool. I zoned out too hard there. I went to the next level, and we need to stick in the first level.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Berries!
Oh, hello. Well,
Anything unusual?
I have
The divine.
Presents at the tree.
you investigate the... Not really. And why not? Well, I don't...
Weird.
Not really supposed to do anything to the tree. I just kind of folded my dick in on itself and said, look at it, now it's an innie.
What? Does it?
Oh shit, hang on. I gotta fucking remember shit here too. Hope you don't spell words getting across players. Okay, the child. So there's like deep brown eyes. Okay. So we gotta remember that there's brown eyes that exist. Looking in your deep brown eyes. Okay, brown eyes. Deacon. You know, I don't have anything to write this down on. Someone, if you're there, feel free to remember this brown. 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 Brown, 23 and a daughter. Red dragon falls in the heavens. And a red dragon. Brown, 23 and a daughter. And a red dragon. Come on. Brown. Come on. Our daughter on 23. Oh, I didn't need to know the color of the dragon. Okay. That's fine. I thought I needed to remember the color of the dragon. I was sitting here just thinking red, 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 like waiting for the end of it.
What? I never realized shit.
I don't care if they can tap. I just want to kill him.
With the tree defeated. Unless, of course.
Okay, cool. Check see for letter. I figure we might as well do that before we forget it. Bam. Oh, I wonder if I can do that other, like fucking combat trial now. Because I sure do have a much better sword. By much better, I mean like what, 100 and something more damage. Which, you know, nothing to sneeze at. Oh, okay. Alright. We got another word. It's gotta be like, I've never needed to go over here. So I'm kind of thinking like, surely there's gotta be some reason to go over here. But there's kind of not. Yeah, there was an item, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one over there. I'll go at least grab the item to make it vaguely worth being here. Oh, okay. So I'm like leaning forward and getting kind of weirdly comfy just because I don't know, I think I'm starting to think I need a new desk because this desk is at like a weird height for me. Like I like to sit here with my legs crossed and that's all well and good. But because of the drawers in the desk, it's like kind of awkward. Kind of want to get one of those fucking chairs with the RGB lights and shit in it, like Mum mentioned the other day in stream. Just because that has like a little foot bit that you can slide out. Oh. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, hang on. You. What do you need?
I need one memory alloy.
Yeah, no. I used all those fucking titanium alloys to make the swords and everything that I got better. Hey, we just do it. Okay. Weapons ready for the off to the junk heap. Meow. Down. Alright, off to the junk heap. Kill some more robots. I think we've got to run the whole way through it again, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we kind of got, like, I've got a strong enough weapon that, like, I can just do the jumpy hit, jumpy hit, jumpy hit, and it's enough damage, so that's good. That's a bonus, because that means I don't have to be worried about chasing shit down with this slow weapon so much. Kind of wish that, like, there was a use for these quote-unquote old school books. Because, you know, I'm assuming I've got quite a few of them at this point. Because we've been picking them up in this area ever since we started the game, so. No, up, 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 you fool, up. There we go. So I guess at least I know that if I want to, like... Oh, shit. Just get a stockpile of herbs. I just kind of have to come up here and break all the boxes on my way up. That's not the worst thing in the world. I do appreciate that. They kind of have a few points where it's like, yeah, if you want this, you can do it. Alright, buddy. What'd you do with the sword, buddy?
Hey there. Great.
I will.
You were good.
I don't. Which the. There's. We're good.
Okay. Iron will. Yeah, it's only got 384 power, so. That's okay. I guess I'd better save here again in case it fucks up and I have to run back. Yeah, it's making me go this way. I don't think I'll be able to get into there. Yeah, no, that would have taken me straight to it, but I can't even access it right now. Ooh. I'm being a sleepy one. Oh no! I just used my hand that I ate a bunch of Takis with before, and then scratched my eye. Things have gone incredibly wrong. Oh my! I'm sure it's chilly in my eyeball. Okay. Dog sitting. Oh, you're dog sitting at the moment, Infernal. I didn't realise. Sorry, that was... I kind of assume you mentioned it and my brain didn't register it. How was it, Infernal? How was the dog? Was it a good dog or was it a butt dog? Oh, it's more. Citric acid hands instead. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I've got so many broken antennas that I can't carry anymore. Do I want to go up that? Oh, I kind of do want to go up that way because that'll get me some stuff. Sorry guys, we're taking the long way. Post speak on Discord, nice. Gotta show off them animals. The animals. God, I keep... Oh, 7k, wait. Broken motor. Okay, we got some other stuff. Oh, dying. That's right. I was going to get a drink. That's all right. It's to be honest, we've only got like 20 something minutes left, so. That's a big yawn by Norks. Is that it? No, of course it's not. That'd be too easy if that was it. Would give you the can of Sprite if I could. Actually, Salon keeps mentioning like a do a Sprite challengey thing. Where I did have a look, it looks like you just try and drink a whole 600ml bottle or something. So, or like, I don't know, maybe one of the 360s or something like that. Because let's face it, drinking a whole 600ml of anything in one shot's kind of a bit of an endeavour, at least. I mean, I'll admit I've done it with beer before, but that's usually because I'm drunk as shit and I'm like, I want more beer. Ah! So, you know. Boom, boom. I'm getting a lot of materials I'd never seen before off of these fuckers. Oh man, come on. Drop your shit, stuff. Titanium alloy. That is what we want. Oh, hey, he saved himself from falling in the hole because he's a madman like that. Look at Nier go, everybody. What magnificent gumption he has. That's right, gumption. It's like another version of Moxie. But don't tell anyone that's got like a weirdly fragile ego that. Because they'll be like, nah, gumption is man. It's like, is it? Is it though? You sure? Pretty sure it's just a describing word for having the testicles to do something you shouldn't fucking be doing. You said testicles, that means it's a bit. Shut the fuck up. No. We're not entertaining arguments anymore. Once upon a time I did. I always had the thing where if someone said something and it was dumb as bricks and I knew it was wrong, I could be like, hey, you fucked up. Now, to be fair, did I go about this properly? No. Did I tell people that they just fucked something up and they're morons? Yes. Normally because I was only trying to pick at the conversations people that I didn't like were having. Because they were cunts. Turn him into a money patch. Turn him into a money patch. Got my little jingle jangle going on. It's instead of being a slithery snake, you can be like, I got a jingle jangle. Jingle jangle in my pocket. I got a little fucking money pouch. Jingle jangle. I don't know why that's the voice I'm using for that. That's the voice I always hear that I'm a slithery snake video in, so. Apparently that dude streams now, I think. He was saying at some point. I think I might have seen on like X or somewhere like that. Have you seen ball daggers? Yes. I have. Yes, they look hilarious. They look very hilarious and very silly. I don't know who decided that was the design to go with for a dagger, but they were an absolute mad lad that I guarantee knew exactly what they were doing. Alright. Where am I going? Oh fuck, I just zoned out and rubbed my face on that turret for a good 10-15 seconds. Damn. I am not a smart man, but Jenny might still love me. Wait a minute, what do you mean Jenny's the villain in my story? Supposed to be the bad guys in the war that were the villains in my story. What do you mean Jenny is mean to me? I mean Jenny's mean to you, Forrest. Sweet Jesus. Didn't give you the time of day, was literally fucking other dudes right in front of you, but then was like, wait a minute, we've had sex once and you got me pregnant, and now like you have millions of dollars of shrimp money. I love you. Jenny is a cunt. But yes, I have seen ball daggers. I don't know why that led me on that tangent with whatever the fuck I was talking about. Forrest Gump. Fuck, I gotta do this again. This is the slowest piece of shit. Run! You know what? I need a new knife. Every now and then I like to buy a new knife. Or a new sword. Or a new axe. Just to be like, I got a thing. Then again, a lot of one of the places that was like my kind of go-to for everything like that has, I think, shut down, which is very, very unfortunate. Because that's where I used to get all of my like fucking LARP clothes and shit from too. A place called Medieval Shop, spelled SHOPPE. .com.au. I think it was the Medieval Shop or a Medieval Shop, something like that. I know that when I looked, I couldn't see them there, and it looks like they might have shut down, so it's very unfortunate. Go on video game, you can do it. I promise you can. There we go. Cha-la. Alright. Yep, there's a dick nuts. Ow. Ow. There you go. One of the other ones finally hit him. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. They caught me in a fucking loop there. Man, some of these hallways are looking real similar. Oh shit, hang on, yeah, there's... It's broken and it can't get up. Because it's a big stinky door, bitch. Alright, this door is broken and won't open. We did the one down the bottom, I assume. So, off we go this way. Okay, cool beans. It's alright, I haven't got much to go and then I'm gonna go straight to bed. I kind of figure I might just want to go and beat this boss first. Since this was the one that, like, in my head I did actually remember the most about. So. Well, that way. That way.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
Because, I mean, I kind of half expect it. If I'm going to be fair and fair. I kind of expect it at this point. Shit, I keep zoning out real hard. Okay, no, that's right. We got another fight to get through. We got a boss fight to go and do. That's okay. Oh, just so you know too, Infernal, I did get Obscure Expedition 33 installed today, so it yeah, we'll be looking at that on Wednesday. There's a big fucking hole in the floor. That's what she said. There's a big hole in the floor. Fuck off and playing that. Can't. Expect the unexpected. Oh, alright. We got the bowls. The bowls. What the fuck? Everyone says. Didn't even turn the button on. Oh. I thought it was already on. That's why I didn't look at it. Man, no wonder no one had hit it tonight. I thought it was already on. Oh, what the fuck? Why?
Look at the shade. That theme's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
It's really not taking fuck all physical damage, is it? BP, wait, that's enough. You're going to be destroyed if you keep fighting.
Must defend my mission.
Oh, he doesn't want to be alone again. Isn't that a shame? Because he's going to be.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Earlier, I didn't even turn it on. That actually fucks with me a bit, Infernal. I thought I had it on. No wonder Party didn't fucking hit that, because I was kind of surprised that she didn't hit that. So, Kane's angry Naruto, she's pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. Ostracized in her village initially. Kind of had some kind of father figure in someone way older than expected, but like a parental figure way older than expected, even though they were orphaned, and then realized that there was a power or something inside of them. Yeah, the inner demon. Realize that they have a power inside of them that gives them some exponentially larger abilities than expected. What a shit kind of guy. I mean, if we can get it addressing orange for us, then we're gold.
Protect. Must. Fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Stop trying to tell me to stop hurting BP. If BP didn't start trying to kill me, I wouldn't be murdering him right now. BP and all his friends are assholes. And siding with them just means you're an asshole too.
Think of the rain with watching. Maybe I should. You know what? I should just put Naruto on again on the Discord and just sit there and have a heap of it play through and just watch Naruto one day soon. I haven't watched it in a long fucking time.
BP, I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you. Well, I mean, technically it is forever, young Shade, because, you know, this is the end. As long as it's not Boruto. Oh, no, fuck no. No, Boruto can stay wherever the fuck Boruto is. Naruto or Shippuden. Well, I'd probably want to start with Naruto and then get into Shippuden. Like, because that's how I watched it before. I sat through all of Naruto, then watched Shippuden, and it was just good.
You killed my family. You took everything from me. Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
Hey, come on.
Give this kid a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Now that this goddamn
Hang on a
thing
minute.
is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
No.
You've reminded me that I have American Skittles and I don't know how different they are.
Just wait, you goddamn freak. Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons.
But I kind of want to snack on something.
Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Those ones different? I have no idea, to be honest.
Look, we get it, okay?
I have not eaten Skittles in many years. But these ones are like, there's some kind of original, what are they? The original lime up?
Maybe it's just all these kids.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Cool. Alright. This game really shows how other people are not as stable and depressed as us. It's like, it's this interesting like storytelling way of going, hey, how about we like, I think the thing is too, like this is one of the things that I think is interesting about the way that Nier tells these storylines and does that, is that they go, hey, there's so few people there.
I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
Like, there's so few people around. And it's just like, wow, everything is awful. And,
You think the Shade had a reason for what it did?
the fact that there's such a small population of people, and they go, hey,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is.
the fact that we're living in all of these tiny communities, yet there is still people that are just behind closed doors, a mess, means that, you know, it's a way of being like, hey, do you understand that this could be anyone? If I guess is what I'm thinking it is.
What do you mean?
If the Shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
I've already dealt with that, kind of.
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Yes, makes us cry even more for sure.
Your own asshole book.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your Shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
I don't know why I do that every time. I could just jump past them because I know I've got the full thing. Automata one says, I'm thinking about it. I'm definitely thinking it. I'm definitely got it in my brain that might be the way I go. Because, yeah, Automata, like, don't get me wrong, I do love this game, but gameplay-wise, Automata does nail it a lot more. Like, it's just a lot tighter with how it plays and feels and that kind of thing. If you do, don't die in the first. Don't dive in. Don't die in first, but before. That's what Automata does have Jackass. What was I going to say? I still love, like... have you kind of done a bunch of endings for Automata Infernal? I'm not sure if you, like, how much time you spent in it. But I kind of love that there's, like, you've done them all. Okay, you've done them all. Well, to be fair, you've done, I think, one more than me then, if you've done them all. I thought that I had done them all. But then I was advised that there was one I didn't get. But I do love the fact that one of 9's endings is just leaving. I kind of love that. Do you do the fight? Did you do the fight after all the weapons are maxed?
I'd prefer not to watch.
No. See, I got to the point where I was going up the tower. And I did one of those endings, and I was like, I'll go back and do the other ending eventually. And I never did. But from the sounds of it, there's another ending that I don't know about. Goddamn, okay. Yeah, no, I figured you wouldn't, Inferno. I'll have to try it.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing.
Not so. I just got. That's
You're.
I'm.
You're.
Well, track.
That's right. Go to the area. Not so much an ending, but it's okay.
the area, huh? What's a...
Okay. What are we at? Okay, well, we're at 4 hours. And I need to go to bed to be at work tomorrow. I might do a quick run to the area so that I know I'm there, and then I'll call it for the night. These are all lime flavored. That's what I'm learning.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Yeah, I'll go travel to the area. Hey, little fuckers. Dented metal bat. Nice. You know what I'm going to do actually before next week? I'm going to go and look up where to change your fucking costume. Because I know I unlocked some. And I'm pretty sure I unlocked looking like Papa Nier. So I wanna look like Papa Nier and see if it brings the voice with it. There's an upgrade material in the area that's hard to get a lot of in terms of how much it spawns. Okay. Try main. Oh, in the main menu. So not the in-game menu. Okay. That makes sense.
Ooh, the village. It's home to so many terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh shit, that thing's right there. I thought that was fucking Emil next to me. My brain was just not dealing with that. God damn. Options for main, okay. Nice. No items. No. I might I'll get to the save point in front of the area and then I'll go and check. Boom boom.
We do not desire.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and
Do you have the Yora DLC? You know, I'm gonna have to check. I'll have to check. I might even check that before I sign off tonight. Yeah, I'll have to check actually, because I don't remember. Alright, copper ore, let's save. Cool beans, so we're up to the area. Nice. Options. Other. Return to title, yes. Okay. His Automata outfits. Okay. Kabuki. Kane. Oh. They all get, like... Okay. We're gonna try Kabuki for the adult here. You know what? I'm gonna check for that DLC though, because I didn't even know there was DLC for that. I think I just assumed it was like the replicant version just had all the stuff, but I'll go and check it. Hang on. Dulce. Well, it's free. So nice. Well, just so this kind of may not be playable during some scenes. The full game says it was going to enjoy 4 costumes and 4 weapons. Okay. 4 costumes and 4 weapons. Nice. You know what? Let's just very quickly fix something up. I'm eating these fucking Skittles. Hey. No, I just kind of dropped it on my desk. Which I guess is the same thing. Okay. You're a type B for Kane. Oh, I was kind of hoping they had some kind of weird Yorha look for Emil, but that's okay. Yeah, no, Emil's still going to look the same, realistically. No, we're going to jump in and quickly check those. Oh. Okay. Sure did. That is a look. I don't think I realized that was going to be that. It's kind of not great. Yeah. No, I'm not super fond of that one. That's a good one though. Yeah, that works for Kano. let's go and just save again like the absolute scumbag I am. And then, yeah, we'll call it for the night. I'm going to take off. I'm going to go to bed. Get some hefty sleeps. Go to work tomorrow. I might jump on for a bit tomorrow night. Probably not for very long. I'm undecided as to whether I want to jump in and do a quick stream tomorrow night of Darktide with the new class, or with Rogue Trader with the new DLC. Rogue Trader, obviously, it's kind of a long haul to get to the DLC and have that stuff pop in. But I have been thinking about starting a run on stream anyway, so. Alright, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I know, Nier is a bit of an, like, on and off, catches people, but, you know, I'm glad we chilled for a bit tonight. I said I've got more, obviously there's more to do, so I will be doing some more, for a while on Mondays. And as you brought up Infernal, I'm thinking, I'm pretty keen to do Automata. Because Automata, I've been meaning to actually, you know, play it out and get all the endings proper for a long, long time. Anyone to raid? Not that I can see. I don't think. Yeah, I might just call it for the night. I can't see anyone there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm always kind of weird about blind raiding people, so I might just not worry about it. Leveling up is not necessarily too easy in Automata at a certain point. I'm not going to lie, I can't remember a spot where that would be a thing. But I also, to be fair, I'm not very good. I think if there's anything that anyone should know by now that's been around for a while, I'm not necessarily good at any game I play. Just because, like, I very much get, like, caught up in playing, like, continuing the game. And so there's a lot of things, like spots that would be good to level. My brain just doesn't put together, oh yeah, I should do this. This will make life easier for me. I just kind of continue on with the game. So I don't have a lot of brain for that. But hey, if you spot that while I'm there, Infernal, feel free to let me know if I do find a spot that's kind of probably going to be good for that and I just don't know about it. It's an enemy that takes level 40, I think, to get active. See, I do remember that I did kind of have my, like, the software installed stuff that you can have, so I was just, like, I was constantly regenning health, like, all the time. So I just kind of had a tank build where I was just, it took me a while to kill shit, but I was so hard to kill that it didn't really matter that much from memory, because I was, like, always just gaining health back, but no, look, I'm keen. Unless you hack it, it won't do anything. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go. You're going to have to remind me about that when I get to it, Infernal, because that would be good. Because let's face it, when I'm streaming, I'm not there for a rough time. I'm there for a fun time. So, now let me just quickly check what's there. Is there anything there? Is there anyone else playing Nier? Let's find out. Yeah, but no. No. No, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go to bed instead of distracting myself constantly. So I gotta go to bed and go to sleep. I'll catch you guys later. Like I said, I'm gonna probably like I said, jump on tomorrow night for at least a little bit. If nothing else, just to kind of go, hey, this is the stuff about the DLC. Look at it go. Of course, if I've got my days wrong and it's not tomorrow, then I won't worry about it. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm out. Peace. Thanks, guys, for chilling out. Much appreciated. Love. Love.